Copy. Fix the chat. Alright, I think we are in. Welcome everyone, or anyone that has joined, or VOD watchers that are watching. Yeah, we're just trying to get back to Silph Co, I guess. That's the goal for today. I don't know if I really have any, like, double battle easy win. Maybe, well, I don't get tail glow. If I had tail glow, then, like, maybe Surge could do it. But we still have a lot of encounters, and, like, pretty sure I get Garchomp for it, right? If Garchomp somehow gets, like, Defiant or something, like, Garchomp could definitely do it. But yeah, I'll cross that bridge if or when we get there. Cause like, nothing really comes out and says I just win the Silph Co double battle. But like I said, we'll cross that bridge when we get there and play it out. But for now, we gotta do SSN, Bugsy, and Surge. And then we make our way to Celadon. Unfortunately, no poison type. Makes it a little yikes for... Makes it a little... Well, yeah. Yeah, no poison type makes it kind of rough for the first double battle, because usually I like to focus on the left side. Could try to focus on the right side. I would lead Hoopa, but they technically have Shadow Snake on Dartrix, and that's a little bit scary. I do outspeed. You learn Snarl. You learn Snarl. I think I still bring Hoopa because most of them are special. Yeah, other than that, Don't really have any. Wait, did I check what his ability was? Or is he only one ability? He only has one ability. Still hidden. Yeah, I think I'm good. Maybe just Chopple, I guess. But there's also argument for Rindo. So. I guess I'll go Yachi if I'm focusing on the right side. Because I guess I should check how much Star Treks does to Spectre here, but can't be that much. 30. Sure, you're. It doesn't do enough to justify putting Ghostberry on. Should just put Citrus, that's fine. I'm not weak against anything else. And then we'll just play it. Like maybe like Yachi on you probably makes sense because you don't want to get ice beamed. Yeah. I actually don't know how long it'll take me. I mean, every time I've tried to do this, I think like the fastest I've gone was literally double battles in like a 7-hour, 8-hour stream. But since I've already made some progress, I'm hoping it's a little bit quicker. Don't I one-shot you? Simisage. I'm surprised he brought this in. 30. Because I definitely outspeed. Yeah, 91 speed. Raptor. Do I not one-shot you with dual wing beat? Yeah, I one-shot you with dual wing beat. Still wing beat every time and then snarl again. He probably switches out Dua and just Simis here. No, he does not. That was a crit. Fortunately, now I have to switch. Also, I went the wrong nature on this guy, but. Water, Pledge, Flash Cannon, Ice. Probably clicks round for Draining Kiss. You might click Shockwave just to finish off you, but. I'm just gonna snarl again. For Pledge. And then I'm just gonna gang up on you. Actually didn't really pay attention. You don't have anything. So I'm just gonna do that and this. Alright. Honestly, if the crit didn't happen on Staraptor, I probably would have been down to stay in. So you're definitely the best in terms of pairing up. Because how fast is 84? It might just be you and then. Twisted Spoon. Am I faster than Needle Queen? No, I have to go Timid. Just outspeed. So we'll go Twisted Spoon, Timid. And I imagine an Electro Web, even under Vessel Ruin, one-shots, or not one-shots, but puts Cameron at enough threat range for Hyperspace Hole to kill. I'll go Galvantula. 34. Go. I guess I could go Modest and still outspeed, so I guess I'll do that. Unless the docks are wrong. So I go Modest, I Electro Whip turn 1, it'll slow it down. If I go Electro Whip, I guess okay, Vessel Ruin. Yeah, it does like 64, so I assume Hoopa can do it with that range. Like it only has to do 36% with Hyperspace Hole. That's actually pretty close, but I have Twisted Spin as well, so it should do it. That's with Vessel Ruin on Cram, so it should do more than that. So that will take out that. Like Cramorant, I Hyperspace Hole the Needle Queen. Also level 30. And then I just need guys for the right. Guess this is where Articuno would have been good. Freeze dry, like everything, but probably just bring Yachi Berry, you. Down to just run that pretty much. Snarl's good. I mean, I do get Fake Out. I could bring you. But yeah, I'm not too concerned. I think this is fine. And then after this, we'll do Bugsy, get U-turn, and then we'll do Brendan, and then probably Surge. Good. Unnecessary fight there. The Electro Web, Hyperspace Hole. Giga Drain. Guess I could Mega Drain Hyperspace Hole again. Best thing you could do is Skull. This. I'll play Sticky Webs and Light Screen. Now I'm gonna switch you out and go to you and. Snarl, Snarl. Good. Alright, that's that done. I gotta figure out Bugsy. shouldn't be too bad. I outspeed Scyther, but do I one-shot Scyther if I switch it in? If he's, what, 32? And Staraptor. Dual Wing Beat. Does. I'll go Jolly Sharpbeak. To be fair, Staraptor kind of cleans most of them, as long as I bring them in safely. Unfortunately, low kicks is fast. If low kicks was slower, then I would consider like just doing Embor, but I go Flame Charge. Versus knockoff do. I outspeed Scyther after a +1. 32. No, I have to go Jolly. I think I'll go Jolly and I just go Flame Charge. He might swap out. I guess just for the consideration, so he doesn't swap out, I will go that. I might want Sucker Punch for priority. I'm never clicking Hammer Arm, so I should just remove that. Play it out. Go Bold, Ampharos, or maybe even Relax, because all I want to do with this thing is like switch in, like Volt Switch. Take out, or like just get get Staraptor in safely, or another Mon in safely. Pretty sure Scizor has Aerial Ace. Yeah. I care though. If I go Cobra Berry, I don't. And then I just one shot with Flame Wheel. Yeah, I don't think I really need anything else. Maybe Stunfisk. I could use it against Scyther, maybe. Like Discharge, I guess. I'm pretty sure Bug Bite's neutral, and you just probably take a bunch of damage. 34. Yeah, so if he's +2, it's like, but yikes, discharge. Yeah, and I don't one-shot him back. If you learned Volt Switch, I would consider it, but... You learned Fake Out at this point? You might be good. Just... Okay, Beads of Ruin. Citrus. Like bold. And you can be like a pseudo Ladian answer or something. Yeah, I think this should be fine. I might be... But because of drought, like... This should be a pretty good... Get a lot of tempo early. Because he's either going to play defensively and switch out low kicks, and something else is going to have to eat the flame charge, or he stays in, and I think I just take him out for the most part. Route, charge, fine, shot. There should be a drain punch. Sladian. Just want to see if crit kills. Probably. Drain punch 52 if he crits. Yeah, it kills. Or like has a very good chance to kill. I'm gonna just go to you and special attack. Attack. X. Skyther. He should just go for kill. I think, unless Aerialis doesn't kill from this range. Dual wing beat. Then honestly just going punch. I got Volt Switch. Go and with click flame wheel. U-turn. Alright. Loud Rid. The lead. Can I grab the third TM? Or the second TM in? I actually don't know if I think I did not. I just looked. It should never be a... Scared of Metal Burst is what I was mainly concerned about. Unless he had like Sturdy, would have been a crazy reroll. 2, I think Mudshot usually took him out. We got Loud Rid. I don't know if Close Combat from Star Raptor takes it out. Probably not. Because of the Chopple. You do learn arm thrust. Actually, who is my... Oh, I mean, I bring Grab Locked. Grab Locked is good for him. Scariest thing on his team is always the... Oh! Oh, you. Do a very high damage Volt Switch. And then go under Star Raptor and finish you off. And then I'm in a really good position from there. That should be slower than Loud Red. Yeah, I click Volt Switch. Go into Star Raptor, which I can teach U-turn. I think I'm gonna get rid of Bind since I have Full Swipe now, so it doesn't make sense to really use Bind anymore. Yeah. That's my lead. I could also go to Pyro. But he's slower than Loud Red, so I would still take a hit. When in doubt, I'm just going to go defensive or relaxed. Oh, slower than Crawdon? Actually, probably. These both are pretty slow. 70, 50. Even if I go Jolly, I still get outsped. So I either go defensive or I go... Let's go relaxed. Then just low sweep probably. Low sweep twice. 3. So I can switch in low sweep twice. He's gone. Lunatone. Probably just you. I gotta just fake out Ironhead. Does it take out Lunatone? It's Tinkaton. Or Jolly. I have to be Jolly to outspeed, right? Or can I go Adamant? I can outspeed with Adamant. How much does Ironhead do? Fake out. I go Muscle Band, I think I can do it. Close. It depends on the roll. But it's close enough that I think I'll just run it. Because I don't have any way to... I don't have Metal Coat yet. Well, I guess the problem is the... sleep, so I guess I have to run Chesto. But even without... if it goes down to like 93%, Ironhead has a 37.5. Which isn't very high, to be fair. But I also have the chance to flinch. So it's like 30% and another 30%. I think it's in my favor. Unless I still perchance have the Star Raptor U-turn damage on it, so really good. I guess I will go Muscle Band. I'm not gonna put it on. And then I just need something for the profile. Be anything. Put you Overberry. And then just heat crash the Grove Vial and send him to Oblivion. Probably. Yep. I should probably double check the Star Raptor damage, but I imagine he cannot eat a full switch and a dual wing beat. That would be too much, like, crazy. The only thing is, we'll go adamant on you. Or, yeah, like I could go adamant on some of these guys at least. Star Raptor. Just to make sure. You outspeed the Lunatone. Yeah, I don't know. I just have to get to E4 again. And then, like, get back into the preparation mindset. But, like, before E4, like, these battles are so... They're just kind of just tedious. They're not even really challenging compared to E4. The early game does kind of just feel like you spin a wheel, see what mons you get, play it out. Yeah, like go Star Raptor, I do a wing beat. Does he go Lunatone? Yeah. Ironhead. Let's go Crawdont. I actually don't know if he probably liquidations, but he could knock off to get rid of my item. Does knock off. Low sweep. He actually goes Grove Vial. I kind of want to go back into Star Raptor. What's his lowest likely choice survivor? It should be Leaf Blade because I'm already slower. Yeah. And then I'm just gonna U-turn, one-shot him, and then go back into. Then low. I actually don't know if Waterfall has a chance to flinch. I think it actually does. I don't remember. Most of the time, like late game, you kind of just use like Liquidation or Aquafang. Or I guess in terms of Urshifu Surging Strikes, the Waterfall isn't really that prevalent. I think it does have a chance. Okay. Alright. The only thing I'm worried about this fight a little bit is I do not have terrain control at all. I either stall out the terrain or I have to just deal with it. I could evolve Litten. Is that really it? I've yeah, like all I really got. I'm a little bit worried about this fight in terms of like the electric terrain boosts, the thunderbolts and such, and the charge beam. I could also go one more route to the right, maybe two, and try to find something, but it's like very specific. I do have Quark Drive. I could try to run Quark Drive. It should be adamant, but I don't know if I can do anything. Like damage wise, like X Scissor. Pinkerton against Pincer. Like X Scissor, how much does it do? Like, yeah, it does like nothing. I mean, it does something, but I get hit back with the discharge and it does like so much damage. I wish I had Light Clay. Light Clay Light Screen would be really good. I also just lack like a Leech Seed mon, so I could also try Wobbuffet. Granted, like, I don't know how the AI really works in terms of like just staying in and attacking with special moves. Because if he discharges me, 61 damage, I Mirror Coat. He does technically go down. So like I could do that. I could also click Safeguard turn 1 to prevent the paralysis. Because if I go Calm, Discharge does 48. Go Bold. 51 minimum. So as long as I don't get parried, be fine. I outspeed. I do outspeed. So I should probably just go like Citrus. And then click Safeguard. Play it out from there. Although Safeguard is only for 5 turns, so I don't even know if it's really worth it. I keep Poison Gas in case I want to poison the Belly Bolt. No psychic move on this thing feels really bad against the Palmont. You learn Brick Break, but I don't need. Yeah, it's probably just teleport, I guess, for utility. Jolly outspeed. You're probably my best Palma answer for sure. I think. Fortunately, Vicovol is annoying because it has Roost. So I don't even think it is the best into it. It is kind of a not a checkmate because of Roost, but like he doesn't do much back. I'll have Levitate, so Mudshot doesn't do much. Buzz doesn't do much because I quad resist. You learn Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb. 30%. So I just have to. I'll Center Scorch. Because I also quad resist it, so. Or like, well, I just single resist. Because Bug doesn't resist Bug. Yeah, it's probably going to be a mix of Amy and could also go Embor. But Heat Crash doesn't do much, right? Because he's kind of yeah, the Okaberry sucks, unfortunately. Only had a way to knock off his berry before switching. Never clicking Ironhead in this fight. Fine. I think I do have to bring you for the Belly Bowl. I'm just gonna go Sassy. Just click Struggle Bug on the Belly Bowl. Because even though I'll be charging him up, nothing else really wants to switch in. Especially if I have like Razor Leaf. Lunge. I'm never sweeping, so I don't think I need Fell Stinger. I think I just go you and like I don't even know, citrus. Yeah, my Belly Bowl answer is very situational. Like I don't know if it's any good. But assuming these two are healthy, I should be able to play around it. And then I think I bring Gabite for sure. Honestly, I think I just go Citrus for double healing. Electric. Is 102. So unfortunately, he's always just gonna have more HP than double Dragon Rage. Well, okay. I got Pinkerton, Vikavolt, Annie for Bellybolt, Yorfer, Palmot. Hopefully Bullet Seed twice just wins. Yorfer, okay. So I think the only thing I really need is whichever one I prefer for Vikavolt, and it's either you or you. Like, bring out the sun could be nice. Also boosts the flame burst from Electric, which I don't know if Gabite cares per se. Flame burst, even sun. I mean, he's gonna click HP Grass. All ripen. Yeah, if anything, the only thing that might be a problem is the thing. Levitate. So if I go this, he should never go for Matcha. It should always be Bug Buzz or Volt Switch or Roost. So I should be able to go Air Balloon or Shuckleberry on you if you're a dedicated Vikavolt answer. This fight kind of scares me, but though. Rock Tomb. Sure. Do I need Rock Tomb? I don't need. If anything, Bulldoze probably better. Or Bad Tantrum. Actually, because of the sun, I think. Do I outspeed with one speed drop from this thing? It's only a speed tie. It's actually worth it. Yeah, it might be worth it if I go Jolly. Only other mon I could think of bringing is like maybe Stunfisk. Like, he won't be able to switch, so that's good. Rindo Berry. Does Mudshot just take him out twice? Maybe you're better. I don't have to play with the switches. And it's like very, or like it's fairly predictable on what want to do. Or like the AI will want to do if I go Mud Bomb or Mud Shot. I think I just go that. Let's just safeguard turn 1 against the Pink Urchin in case he switches. Just having the... I mean, it's only for Thunder Wave and Thunder Punches, but... Also, preventing Thunder Punch is like really nice. But yeah, okay. I think this is it. If I lose here, then it's like, well, I guess I just have to try to rush back here today, but... Need to clear these trainers first. My other option is literally just lead with I guess. I wanna leave it. Yeah, I really wish I had like some kind of recovery on guys. Nah, I'll stick with my original plan. I can play around Pink Urchin with like Bullet Seed and Leviani, so I should be able to play around it. And I just want to set up for like just possible for everyone else. I think Safeguard is good. That did 83. I should be able to mute. This should be a very obvious Thunder Punch, unless Palmat sees a kill with Ice Punch. Thunder Punch. Neither of them kill. Well, actually, Thunder Punch kills because of electric terrain, right? So you should go for Thunder Punch. It out, but Bullet Seed. Yeah, he's gonna switch and pick the Bolt. This should be Bug Buzz or Mud Shot. Either way I go. Yeah, that's okay. So Palma might be an issue later on. I think we just fake out, stall out terrain. Okay. against Wobbuffet. If I take the Thunder Wave, Bulk Charge. 69. Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't hit. The wave, and then we go into the expected Muddy Water. Muddy Water every time. And now I Struggle Bug, because it decreases his special attack. Now I'm kind of expecting Muddy Water to appear, or not, or Parabolic Charge. He might switch though. Might switch, so I'm gonna Struggle Bug again. Yep, on the Palmot. Okay. I break the Sash at least. 34 Adamant, Bullet Seed. How much does Bullet Seed actually do to you? 53, 66. Ice Punch does actually a decent amount. Oh, I actually trolled with this. I didn't even need to run. Why am I running Chesto? This should have been Citrus or something. Pick out, deal some damage. And then against Tinkaton. Either one. I have to go into Iron Leafs here. Because I can't afford to let Tinkaton get like that much weaker. Granted, like I Draining Kiss, I get some of the HP back, but like I don't think it's worth it. Like I do 48, so it's like 24 back. He does, yeah. I don't. I'm going to Iron Leaves. There's no para. Let's see. And then against Iron Leaves, Mach Punch shouldn't kill here. 15, even if it's a crit. Crit Mach Punch does like 22 max. So I should just Bullet Seed or Night Slash or something. Honestly, probably just Night Slash. It's not resisted against anything. Or I could do Retaliate. Retaliate still does damage, right? Yeah. Let's Retaliate. Okay. Palmot's gone. Could go Belly Bolt, could go Manectric. This should be a Flame Burst. Either way I go into you, right? Then I just mud bomb twice. He can't switch because of shadow tag. Mud bomb and then mud bomb. Billy Bolt. Okay, it's just Vikavolt and this thing. So I just go back into Scissors on the Muddy Water or HP Grass. It should be Muddy Water. And I'm just gonna Struggle Bug. I guess my only thing is like... if a crit kind of screws me up. And like without a reliable way to take this thing out, it could be a problem. Yeah, everything right now is kind of weakened. This is why Leech Seed is like so good for this guy, because you get recovery. We don't have leftovers yet, so I can't really outstall. I think I just keep struggle bugging. Yeah. Let's see. How much does Embor do with Drought, Boosted Heat Crash? Or... why not that? Yeah, it's not that much because it's not that heavy. Flame Charge or Hammer? I might have to rely on Mirror Coat. Unironically, or I go Poison Gas. Wobbuffet. I mean, okay, if I'm reading the... am I even faster? I'm not even faster, so it doesn't make sense for me to go for Safeguard if he's Thunder Waving anyways. So I'm gonna Poison Gas. Okay. And this way I have a way to poison him. Okay. So now... he should Parabolic Charge. $34. Muddy Water does kind of just destroy me if I make this wrong read though. Did he Muddy Watered before because he saw kill on Stunfisk with 34. He crits does 31. I think I kind of just stall him out until he goes down to poison. Granted, does lunge do enough? I just split. You want? I mean, yeah. The only concern I have with going muddy is like Stunfisk, because that he randomly clicks muddy water, and I just. Should never do that. Unless he's out of parabolic charges, but like parabolic charge I think is a high PP move. Or like decently high PP. Yeah, it's like 32, 20. Oh, just should be a mud shot or bug buzz. Fake out. And then Rock Tomb probably. Against Tinkaton. Volt Switch does. Crit Volt Switch. Never kills. I think I'm fine with just Rock Tomb. So then I think at this point, I go you. And I think I just flame charge twice. That should do it. Belly Bolt against Embor. Am I Jolly or Adamant? Jolly. I mean, I'm in the sun, so like, it shouldn't do too much, even in if he lives. I'm just gonna hammer arm and do decent. 36 to 46%. I wish I had a better fire move. I think I just hammer arm. If he parabolic charges, I think he just Thunder Waves. I just hammer. Thunder Wave. Okay, he does poison. Yeah, that was pretty yikes, but like I said, I didn't have Leech. If I had Leech Seed, then like, I just Leech Seed them on and then the Belly Bowl, and then it's like completely safe. But also, not having a Psychic move on Iron Leaves was really good. Didn't have a way to one-shot the Palmot. Even after like breaking its sash. Even now it still doesn't have it, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, at least we got through it. Oh man, our type diversity really is kind of yikes. Don't even have a dark type for this next trainer. Oh well, no, we have Incineroar. We have Incineroar. Get Incineroar and Talonflame now, so that's good. And Toxapex. Then we get Ice Stone when we get to Celadon. So. But yeah, we should be able to at least get to the double battle, like with this team. Well, maybe at least GL1, right? Because we beat Erica, we beat Chuck for sure with Talonflame. So then, yeah, it's like GL1. Yeah, I don't have a strong water type yet. First, I have to beat GL1 just to beat. Just to get Garchomp. Honestly, I think if we lose this run early, it's gonna be GL1. A Toxapex. Incineroar. Well, we have like fake out Mons, so we shouldn't be really worried about the double battles. I think it's just Geo. Download is pretty bad because you're not really offensive. But maybe it gives you the extra offense you need. Berserk. Could be good, but you're mostly physical, so it's not the best. Okay. We do have download Spectre here. Maybe it's a good enough lead. It's Shadow Ball, so I don't even need to do Morty for it, which is really good. Okay, let's clear the trainers here real quick, and also grab an encounter. Did not realize you were slower than slacking. It's probably because I went sassy. Well, I should go back to Jolly. think Aggron gets Metal Burst, but I don't know if it's this early. Aggron. That's the only thing I'm really checking for though, is Metal Burst. Okay, he doesn't get it this early, so I'm free to just shot. Granted, not that I thought he would live, but if he had Sturdy or something and then clicked it, definitely could have ended the run for sure. Delta Stream. Okay. We got U for Thunder Wave, got U for False Swipe. Who else do we? I guess I should get Black Sludges. Might as well. Give that to you. Get like on. Yeah, I guess we don't have any sleep yet. Yeah, I don't think we got sleep. So. I'm pretty sure it's daytime. Daytime. Wait, I can check the VOD because yeah, I write down what time of day I'm doing. Daytime post search, yeah, okay. So just do daytime, see what we get. Got Great Balls, we got Ultra Balls. Fire Flying type would be problematic. But to be fair, it kind of cooks my whole team, honest. Snowscape, weather control at least. With citrus, sure. Yeah, it does kind of make me wish this challenge was with easy catch. Just like, if you're gonna, like, assuming it's completely random, like, actually. Crit definitely kills. Definitely not what we're looking for in terms of Mons, but maybe it's good. Bull Rush. Unfortunately, it doesn't apply to special moves from what I've seen, so that's actually pretty bad for it. But yeah, and then arguably would have taken any of these other Mons over Masquerain, but yeah, I probably would have taken any of these. Unfortunate though. We move on. Do move on trucking. still have potential in the box. Yeah. Can I clear everyone? We definitely bring you Chopple. I mean, you're honestly probably okay. You literally just click counter in front of everything. Every move is physical. But I mean, yeah, I don't think my team doesn't particularly like this fight. Like, flying moves kind of cook me for the most part. It's like a mix of flying and fire, kind of just destroys my whole box. I do kind of want to put toxic spikes down as soon as the Sneasel comes in, I think I just click toxic spikes. Could bring Hoopa, or like the Spinda, I guess, or not the Spinda, the Sneasel. I'm still scared of the physical moves in terms of the damage taken. Like, probably bring Haze. Haze is probably good. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. That's Talonflame's actually decent. Just, because you resist, feat create, and close combat. You're not weak against any of the other moves. If I put Cobra Berry on you, you actually might put that on. Because you learn Volt Switch for sure. I could just slow Volt Switch into whoever I want. Fire Spin. Fortunately, I still have root. Yeah, you're kind of just if desperate comes, desperate times, just remove. Yeah, I think this is good. Slow volt switch. Gates. Oh, actually, I don't resist fire. What am I doing? I don't resist fire because of bugs, so it's actually neutral. It's only close combat. I wanted to send you out. Let's go talk to Actually, yeah, I'm completely fumbling with these ones, actually. I think I actually just go you and just click dual wing beat. Just get one-shotted. You. Double kick. I have the Chopple Berry, so it should be fine. And just for good measure, I guess so. Oh no. Good measure, I will go into Spiky. Painful bunker. And okay. It's done. Okay. I will go eat soon. In terms of eating breakfast. I want to at least get to Celadon. Try to do that. Even though personally, like, at this point, I would just rather skip these encounters and, like, come back after getting to the Celadon department store. But, based on how Shady did his run, he catches his Mon first, so I'm just gonna do that. Not think about it. Yeah, without set rules, kinda just have to assume. We'll take it. It's a good Honchkrow answer. Justified. The route was decent. Not, like, broken, per se. Okay, we got Sword of Ruin, which is, like, really good, and Justified is also really good. Okay. Take it. Then we do daytime. Cave. Actually. Download when it procs is really strong, but when it doesn't, it's like kind of just a no ability or a hindered ability if they have foul play. Hmm. Would he really have Defiant? It's probably not worth it. It's probably not worth the risk. I was gonna send it and just click Shadow or like Mudshot on it, but if it had Defiant or something, or even like Levitate and it clicked Dark Move. Yeah, honestly, like Spectre is really strong. Honestly, if I didn't have the Talonflame, I think I would probably still be able to do Chuck, because Spectre kind of just one-shots Gallade. You just have to bring it in on a move, or like bring it in safely, and then it like checks it, or one-shots it. Imagine it had huge powers, Shadow Snake, and a crit. Bad. Did I get I didn't get Rock Tunnel yet, right? I think I just came in here and just started wrecking people. I don't think I actually got my encounter. Unless I just ran through and saw an encounter and I just beat it up. I don't think I did. I'll check back the VOD so I'm not cheating. But I will catch my encounter now, I guess. And I'll just put it in the PC. I mean, I'm pretty sure I didn't. I could check the VOD now. In case it's like a Mewtwo and I try to catch it and I lose, like that would feel really bad. Pretty sure I just went. Got the Luxray. Grab Flash. Yeah, and I just put on Repel and just blitz through it. Okay, so yeah, I didn't get my encounter yet. Although at this point it really should just be I should just get to Celadon and grab better Pokeballs. But... like, literally almost like no reason just do this, but just keep it the shady way. Do it. Should be daytime. Oh, I knew I should have grabbed better Pokeballs. I knew it. Wave. Like the one, like, I knew I should have just done it. I don't even know what ability this Marshadow has. That's 31. Ampharos if I Volt Switch. I'm 44. Crit Volt Switch doesn't kill, I don't think. Well, wait, I'm quiet, right? Quiet. Maybe I do. It's a crit Volt Switch. It has a chance, especially if it's negative special defense nature. I'm just gonna bug bite then, or X's. $44, but my attack is so low. I think my poison jab. 6. That's awesome. Struggle bug from Leviani. It's just quad resisted. Struggle bug. 6%. Okay. This is gonna feel real bad if I don't catch this now. I should have just grabbed better Pokeballs. That's gonna be a dagger. Hot minute. Yep. Because if I spam timer balls there, I'm like pretty sure I would have caught it. I mean, there's a good chance it still doesn't, but yeah, I don't know. That's 2 mons that I just lose now. I don't know what the ability of the Marshadow was based off the moves. Like nothing popped up, but Marshadow definitely probably had more use cases than Articuno, so this one feels worse. Especially since I could have played better. Like I could have just delayed the encounter. Like if it was against the shady rules, like I would have addressed it there, but now it's like definitely lower odds of winning. Just lose an encounter for free. It was in the red, it was parried. Only other thing is like if it was put to sleep, but I don't think I had any sleeping mons. Unless Grass Whistle. Yeah, I didn't have any sleep either, I'm pretty sure. Like, pretty sure none of these. You have to be careful. I'm out of the charges on the healing. Wait, do I still heal? I think I still heal Mons if I put him in the PvP. If not, then I still heal Mons. Put him in it. Yeah. Dagger. Like, it's also a Kangaskhan answer, like the Marshadow. But now I just lose that. And like my other ghost type is a Hoopa, which gets crunched and then Retriever. Guess I'll just have to hope I hatch it, or like find another route, but I don't know. I find that the rare later on the route is, it might be more exclusive. Because if it's like a Rattata that was randomized, I think you can find Rattatas in other routes. So it's still possible, but... But yeah, it's like literally right after I said like it just makes more sense to just go wait till Celadon, because you like, what are the odds you need an encounter right from Rock Tunnel to get to the Celadon? It's like very low chance. Heck. I don't know. I guess part of it is like there's the fun in trying to catch them on without it being like guaranteed or likely. In terms of this run, like not having the Marshadow is really gonna hurt for Geo. At least Geo. Like at the bare minimum, Geo 1 and Geo 2, not having a Marshadow is gonna hurt. But good. Play rough. Let's just get our Pikachu. Like first encounter. Actually, let me say first. I mean, it has E-speed. I guess it could be used. I mean, it's got moves. And it's like a physical attacker. This thing could work. We'll grab. Should be nighttime for the next area. Just go grab the dream patches. Quick ability check. Suction cups does nothing. Clear body is bad. Or like it's not bad, but it's not great. And then battle armor. Am I ever gonna be using you? Well, maybe for catching mons. Clear body again. Synchronize. Speed boost. Something. Get Super Fang yet? I guess I don't get Super Fang. I get Super. Get 2 eggs. A charger. I guess I will get my encounters and then I'll go eat. Might as well since I'm here. And then can look at abilities when I'm back. Erica, such. Yeah, that was. Yeah, I mean, let's just hope we can get. Like, if somehow Articuno and Marshadow are in here as eggs, I'll take it. This. If you have some, well, what's like what? Prankster Spore would be good. Bad Dreams would be decent. No effect. Thick Fat. I guess Thick Fat is general. Not terrible. Not the best, but not the worst. Okay. I mean, we kind of already had a Honchkrow answer with Luxray, but Tapu Koko also like really good answer into it. Ooh, I want this one in. I mean, that is really good. Does it have? No, it doesn't. What's its best setup move? No, this still just makes like the hole for Marshadow still feel really bad though. Especially if I lose to Geo. If I lose to Geo, that like yeah, that's probably gonna be like the thing that like actually is gonna feel bad. It's just like I should have had a Marshadow for Geo. I mean, Moxie Tapu Koko is good. Attack is higher, so it's more of a physical attacker, and then okay. I guess I bring you then, right? Over Leviani. Just a better... Just a better false swiper. Or like a safer false swiper. Pretty sure you learn Roost as well. Any mock punch. It's one of those things. I mean, less like everyone else has been, I think, just catching Rock Tunnel at the start, so I would have felt a little bit bad if I just, like, skipped. Even though, I think it's like 99% of the time the smarter play to just delay your encounter there. Especially since you're literally just that close to, do better Pokeballs. Sorry, I need to restock my Pokeballs. I'm pretty... They spent way too many on that Marshadow. I just need to get a little lucky, but there. Terra and then the red, spamming Pokeballs. I only get 3 encounters, so I guess I should dally too much. My last one had imposters, so I don't know if this one's gonna be that much better, but we'll have to see. Triple Sword, nope. Corrosion is, for what it's worth, a decent ability. Bull Rush. Rush actually could be good. Gives it that extra speed. I guess we're just checking here. Charmander was the most common encounter. Feels bad. Granted, I already have. Uh-oh. Oh no. Something I saved recently. My game's acting all weird now. Okay, I saw my Tapu Koko. It was like the last egg I hatched, so I should have everything. I just need to catch back the Beedrill. I'll just this. Okay. I'm going to you and just this ball. Okay. Yeah. They crashed there, but we're back. Go daytime. Pretty sure. Strong jaw. Unfortunately, Talonflame is kind of a nothing mon, unfortunately, in terms of abilities, but stream. Yikes. Oof. Definitely probably would have preferred like literally any of these aside from maybe Ladybug and Sluggoth. Yeah. That stings. That I just stunned it. Change the weather. I was gonna change the weather if it got too low, but ended up your body not too useful for it. And yeah. Daytime stand route. That's that would be the next encounter. Yeah. Yeah, if only I got the Marshadow, I'd actually say we're in a really good spot. But now knowing that we only get one more encounter, and if it's not a ghost type, we might have some trouble with the Kangaskhan. Or like, I'll have to play around it. Like, I don't have a free switch in. Like, I bait Crunch with Hoopa, but then I'd have to switch out to like a fighting type. I don't know. Okay. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I'll go eat real quick. Yeah, I'll go eat and then check out abilities. Beat Erica. Should be fairly easy because of Talonflame. Then I could possibly do Chuck if I want to, but yeah, I could do Chuck. I don't remember his Mon's levels. I think they're like 47, 48 for the trainers. So they're not like easy if you get like into the bad fights, but we'll see when we get there. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back, guys. So take care, and we'll check out hidden abilities and go from there. guess chat's been DCing on my end. Huh? It's fine. Okay. We got some encounters to go through. Although I kind of want to take care of the trainers first. In fact, like I kind of just want to take down Erica first. Be a rock slide. Normal types being at the forefront kind of screws me. Ball. Alright. I don't even know if I have to go admin or jolly. True to Sui. Yeah. Matter, I guess we'll go with that. Flame charge, dual wing beat, work up. Don't really use another move. I guess I could run. I don't know what else you would run. Roost, I guess. Even though super, like, it would go back to neutral for. How much is dual wing beat? Plus 2. It's grassy terrain. Maybe I just run acrobatics instead. I don't think I'm clicking wrist ever. But yeah, this should be a sweep. Unless, like, yeah, I do not know what I'm doing. Or if Rillaboom, I guess if Rillaboom gets some crazy crits, it could be the end. Just go no item. Fish. Electro, Thunderbolt, Chloroblast. I guess you technically resist all the moves, but you don't do anything back. Probably. Guess I could click U-turn. Guess I should evolve Sandshrew as well. Because who knows, maybe this thing has like Volt Absorb and then it's like a perfect answer. Electro. Fairy Patch, Fairy Aura. Spear, really good. Okay, yeah, Arena Trap is decent. Plus. I think I do have a plus and minus this run. I think one of my other mons had minus. Be tripping though. Yeah, maybe it's just a slow U-turn with Togedemaru. Then I could go into like you or something. I'll even go careful. Less special defense. Citrus berry. Honestly, like, never allies. Okay, and then something for the Venusaur. Oh, wait. Okay, and then something for the... Honestly, might just be Hoopa. I give you the safety goggles. Do I have any steel types that follow me? Steel rock a ton, do you follow? Follow, so I can get the safety goggles. Make sure to save. And give you the safety goggles. Okay. I do not outspeed. What am I even doing? Oh, I'm getting psychic. Psychic for... he is likely to switch into Meowscarada, but I don't think I have a really way to stop that. Pretty much always gets to go into it. I guess Ice Punch is like the best I got. Yeah. Other than that, it should be good. I'll just play it out. But should be a Talonflame sweep. Flame charge. And I made sure that like +1 Talonflame outspeeds Electrode. I mean, I guess I could always Flame Charge again. I guess in hindsight I should have. Just clicked Work Up turn 1, but if he hard swapped somehow. Is that it? That's it. Okay, Meganium, if she comes in on grassy terrain. Dual Wing Beat always takes you out. So I should be able to just sweep from here. Then against Electrode, I'm pretty sure I could just click any move. Yeah. Now, do I want to try to do check? Do I want to wait until after? Okay, what are my actual odds of Geo1? It's like first mon. I don't even know who to bring for first mon. It's like it's probably actually just Spectrier. Even though you got like no moves for, unless you learn Thunderbolt. Do you learn Thunderbolt? Snarl. Sleep Talk. Cat Tantrum. Get Draining Kiss, I guess, for it. High Kick. I feel like I probably could do Geo 1 and do Chuck, but same time. Should I struggle against gym trainers? Like, I mean, who even learns Drain Punch in my party? Like, I don't even think Hitmonlee learns it, and then it'd literally just be for the expert belt. And like an encounter. Which, to be fair, could be a ghost type, so it could be like super good for it, but... Thank goodness I had the Cobra Berry on. Back. That's wrong. Alright. So we do left, right, and then do it. Grab Will-O-Wisp. Be like, oh, dude, any of my ghost types even learn it? I mean, Spectre does learn it, so like, could do it on that. Switch in on the crunch and then, or staying on the crunch and burn it. But... Alright, so there should be a Talonflame sweep. I actually don't know if you go, like, if you just go, you might, I think you just go Citrus. But on top. I think I'd go Jolly just so I outspeed the Sneasler. $138, you have to go Jolly, just outspeed. You teach Ember, Will-O-Wisp. Is it really just... Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's just Willow, you take the hit. To run PP up on it. But yeah, you just burn him turn 1. He doesn't really do much damage. You resist other moves, and you click work up. Might be Sharp Beak. Maybe I go Sharp Beak. I should be able to out heal. Should be able to out heal his damage. Unless I guess again threatening range of losing to Lucario should be fine. But let's just soft prep for it. Because yeah, I'm not gonna think about it too much. Spectrier. Actually don't know if I need Cobra Berry to one shot. Glade Mega. He's 45. I go Spectrier, Shadow Ball. How much do I do with Shadow Ball? I actually have to go Modest. Modest. Shadow Ball with Spell Tag. Okay. Now I'm gonna go Iron Leaves for it as well. And just go Cobra Berry. Then click Teleport on this. That way I can get him in safely. And I assume I should be able to eat one. 7. +1 Night Slash crit. Cobra Berry. Yeah, I live 1. I should be able to teleport out. And play it out from there. Still no psychic move on you, which is very unfortunate. But it is. Okay, so that is in combination my delayed answer. In terms of Quaquaval, it might just have to be you. Actually, you resist. Or well, you also resist all of this. But... anything, I don't really have a Sneasler answer. Be able to learn Giga Drain as well. Full Rush. Checked its other ability, right? It's not. Yeah. I'll just give you Citrus, I guess. Heal. I need a Breloom answer. Which likes to click Spore. I'll just use Timid. Alright. Might be a little bit vicious to say this should be a clean sweep. I'd have to see how I'm forced out in the first place. So I think I should be. No. keep forgetting how close like they can see you, or like how far they can see you. Okay, we just will-o-wisp, work up many times as we need to. Probably until we're maxed out, but we should outspeed everything because we're jolly. The fastest thing is the Sneasler, so be easy sweep, and then we get an encounter. Alright, that's as good as it's gonna get. Alright. Got Dream Punch, we get an encounter for Saffron. Which Gumi is pretty good. I really want Varoom. Am I lacking? I am lacking some poison types, I guess. I think I go Gumi. That's my encounter. You name you after the starter, but I guess like since it's your signature mon, we'll name you after it. Well, otherwise, yeah, it'll probably just be sticking with starter. Alright, shouldn't have to come in here again until after getting the Mega Bracelet. Now, I could either take some time and jot down abilities, or we can just hop right into Rocket Hideout. I should probably do abilities. Dream Patch, okay. So download Spectrier, that's our first encounter. Download. We'll put Rock Tunnels killed. And then Route 1 was also. Okay. Bull Rush. Reload. Vessel Ruin Hoopa is really good. And Lee's, pretty sure it was just Serene Grace and Insomnia. Got Insomnia. Serene Grace. Oxapex. Plus. Download. Download plus. And Sandvale. Then Route 22 is Talonflame. with Berserk Strong Jump. I'll put Gumi for Saffron. Yep. Raptor with Effect Spore. No effect. Liquid Voice. Oh yeah, we saw this. Yeah, we saw this. Trap locked. And the other thing. Supreme Overlord. Not as good as Levitate, but it's like pretty close. Ability. And with Drain Punch now, maybe like I could get multi-scale back, and it's actually pretty good. Like I can constantly get multi-scale back, and in that case, like relatively good. Embor, Sprout 24. 4 with Drought and Illuminate. I'm pretty sure he gets Jump Kick for what it's worth. So it's not the worst, but... Thick Fat. 1. Shield Dust. Valiant Shield. Pretty good. And Shield Dust. Honestly, pretty solid abilities on Walrein, even though like I haven't really ever used Walrein that much. Empress was Palatine. Empress. Parasitic Waste. Speed Boost. Delta Stream. As one, I don't know. Ooh. As one. And Trace. Okay, this will go Angela. Unfortunately, it's on the Moxie. If it was the Grim name, maybe, but Galvantula. Trace as one Grim or Moxie. And then Defeatist. Hopefully Garchomp has a good ability. Actually, let me just check. I mean, I'm not keeping it as Gabite anyways. No point. If you have a Mega, you might as well Mega Evolve it. So I guess I will also put you here for now. Gabite. And I won't check you until after Geo. Just show me, yeah, like if he shows me like contrary, then like it's really good for the double battle. But I don't even know if I have like good answers for the double battle. I do be looking a little yikes, but a ton. Beads of Ruin, no ability, pretty sure, yeah. Levitate and Beads of Ruin. Liquid Ooze. And Soundproof. So, don't really get a mon for Incineroar, actually. It's kind of just... a nothing mon, unfortunately. Motor Drive for Tapu Koko. With as one Moxie and Motor Drive. Draw. Suction Cups. Thank you, G. Limber. Route 10. Luxray with Sword of Ruin. Other emergency exit and Justified. All solid abilities for it. We're almost there. Tomorrow. Weak armor. Comatose. Moxie. On. With cotton down. God has lost ability. Moxie. TBD. This was just Corrosion and Bull Rush, I think. Both are like decent for it. Corrosion and Bull Rush. Beast Boost, okay. I think, well, would I ever go special Annie? I don't think so. I think Aswan is just better. But it's good to know I have the option. With Leave Annie. Got Boxy. Beast Boost. Which doesn't do anything. Strong Jaw Blaze into the one. You have quick drive, cute charm, on down. Fortunately, if I'm doing it with its mega, it's not that great. Like the abilities. Well, I assume it disappears, like the buff disappears even if I go into it on electric terrain. Like I swap it in, gets the buff, and then I mega vote. I think it just checks that I don't have the ability anymore, so it doesn't apply the buff. I forgot I got this. For some reason I thought I got it somewhere else. Slash A. The trap. Effect. Plus. Okay. Plus. Or trap. Gonna be hard to use though. Mold breaker. Effect. Soul heart. I mean, it's gonna be soul heart if I can somehow set a sweep with this. It would be soul heart. Okay. Thick fat and what is? No, Swiss one, Swiss one. You have clear body, around 16. Pick up. Celadon for Watchhog. Does have speed boost for what it is. I wonder if Watchhog gets probably. Does get sword stance, like maybe there's a world where I actually sweep with this thing. Body. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all the abilities. I don't know if I have any mon that I'm like, well, I mean, Talonflame for is pretty good. Delta Stream, like weather control. Other than that, maybe Walrein with Valiant Shield. Koopas like also could be pretty good with Visceral Ruin. Yeah, there's legs. I'm just still like a bit tilted from those other encounters, especially the Marshadow one. Articuno, I'm not even like too salty about, but Marshadow, I think should have been caught on. I got unlucky with Great Balls, and I should have just honestly went and grabbed better Pokeballs from the department store before getting my encounter. Let's just figure out how to beat. I don't think I have any terrain mons. Misty Surge, Electric Surge. Yeah, like I don't have any way to set the terrain. Well, actually, Iron Leaves I think can learn a terrain move, like electric terrain. But the problem with that is then I don't have like it's Iron Leaves. It's pretty bad into their whole team. Like at least not great. I guess I'll at least clear the trainers in there. Yeah, I should at least see what Garchomp has, like, before fully giving in or giving up on the run or faith. Should at least see what Garchomp has. Oh wait, I still need to beat the Hypno guy. Okay. Rocket Hideout. I think unironically, I just bring you. Then you. Go Shockwave, I can go Thunder Punch. Play rough. Unless you can learn electric terrain. You can learn terrain. Actually, this might be the play. Electric terrain turn 1. Fake out. Do I outspeed? I should outspeed. I go Jolly. Okay. Then I can go Thunder Punch. So Electric Terrain, Brave Bird. Go Magnet if I'm cautious. Yeah, like, do I not just shot with these guys? Go Chople, I could go Fairy. I got Mach Punch, unfortunately. Let her fake out now. That an egg move. Double kick. Jolly. Don't worry. I'll go chillin'. Really out of citrus? I might be out of citrus because I used you on the counters. I think that should do it. I mean, yeah. I'm not even gonna calc it. Like, Thunder Punch, Electric Terrain should just one-shot the Aerodactyl. Yeah, only thing that sucks is the Intimidate. It's gonna drop my attack, but... Electric Terrain, fake out. Oh, I have Levitate. That's a dagger. Let's get our smack. Missed. They rough. I missed 2 Skitter Smacks in a row. Actually, crazy work. I missed 2 90% in a row. I could Roost. But I think Gramble goes for me. Honestly, you could go for anybody. You're too much. I don't want to risk a... Do I have Chopple? I don't think it should ever be a Drain Punch into this slot, so I'm going to do this. And I'm just going to Draining Kiss the Bramble, or Iron Head. Faster. Okay. Then Fake Out, and then Draining Kiss the Bramble. Skitters. But yeah, that was crazy work by Tinkaton. The actual almost throw. Just missed Skitter Smack twice in a row, and then Hypno's just psychicking the Tapu Koko. Yeah, get an egg hatch here. Okay. Paraseed is actually really good. Maybe I do just go regular Goodra then. Having two two steel types on the same team feels kind of bad. Bone zone, useless. Effect. Oh, he only has one ability. Ooh, ability wonder. I don't think Ferrothorn or Ferroseed learns anything that I would want to keep it from evolving for. Unless he gets like... Yeah, no. I was gonna say, unless he gets like feline prowess, then maybe Flash Cannon, but I should have the TM for it, so I should evolve you. And Comatose. I mean, can't be burned. It's okay. Like, yeah, just the idea can't be burned is nice. Can't be paralyzed. Maybe it's just the Ferrothorn answer, like in the Misty fight. I think I can set up hazards while their Ferrothorn isn't doing anything. Yeah, quick spikes. I also learned Stealth Rock, so I could just set up hazards. While the other Ferrothorn is just gyro balling and power whipping. Because it's like what, Thunder Wave, Leech Seed, which I can't be Leech Seed, yeah, so it's just free hazards, so don't have to worry about RNG. So. Yeah, it's like this run definitely has legs if I caught the Marshadow. That's like it's the biggest thing, unfortunately. I know I'm gonna sound like a broken record saying that, but it's literally just the Marshadow catch. But if I get past Jasmine and both Giovanni's, like Giovanni 1 and 2, without too much issue, then I guess I'm not going to feel too bad about Marshadow. But because I think those are the fights where he kind of shines. Maybe Brendan 1, or like Brendan and Fuchsia. I think Marshadow has a chance to sweep. Being a ghost type, and you can bulk up in front of the Metagross. Okay. So note to self, you can definitely miss the Skitter Smack and feel super bad about it. I got 2 hours, about, more or less, to get... Rocket Hideout and Silph Co, more or less. And I guess I gotta do the Marowak too. That's it. dig, set, figure out what we're doing. How does Luxray not learn dig? I thought Luxray would be able to dig. It's not, unfortunately. So it's the slacking team. It's like slacking, Crobat, Diplin, and slacking. I usually just like to take out the... What else going? I like to take out the wheezing and then just like play around the slacking without neutralizing gas because he has truant turns, so he's very vulnerable when he's on truants. So I kind of just leave him on the field and then make it a 2v1. That's how like most of the streamers do it. So I've been... I also need to teach Protect to everybody if I'm gonna just leave the slacking on the field. Do I have Psychic on you? Psychic, Ice Punch, Ice Punch. Okay. Ferrothorn's really good because they don't really have fire moves aside from the slacking, but fairly predictable win. I don't want a Crobat answer, which... Does Crobat have? I don't think the Crobat has... Yeah, it doesn't have a fire move, so I could go into... like Spiky Shield. Yeah, steel types are just generally really good for this. Fake out pressure. Teach Protect to those that don't have it. That should be it. I'll fake out. Save. Keep on trucking. Okay, fake out. Psychic. But I should check if a Crobat crit kills Koopa even with through Castleberry. Actually, I only thought I would do more. bits. It says he lives, so I'm gonna take its word for it. And just Gigaton hammer it and psychic. Because I have Vessel Ruin as well. So I can't do anything. We protect on this turn. Then we Draining Kiss and Ice Punch. Okay, we just alternate back and forth. Kiss, psychic. Play around it. Yep. That's it for that one. Not too bad. This one is generally a bit harder. The Shiftry Talonflame. Although, I mean, the problem is is like if the Shiftry keeps focusing me, that's pretty bad, and he probably will. This, but how much does Silph Co do to Electros? I mean, to be fair, it doesn't really do anything. 47. Flamethrower does a decent amount, but if I'm just sure. Play rough if I'm play a Swan. Does a decent amount. I want to see if there's like a Rock Slide user I could use to one-shot the Talonflame and deal some chip damage to the Shiftry. But doesn't really look like I have that. So I do kind of like the Tapu Co as one. It's toxic. Shot. Only. I need to see how much I take from Shiftry. Like Leaf Blade If he leaf blades me, it does like half, so that's why I don't know how I feel about that. So I never outspeed. Good low kick. I think I do go chopple on you. You are decent for the shift tree. Well, I don't think you outspeed. Oh, that's. I mean, the problem is if I like rely on Hoopa for Toxic Rogue, the shift tree is still gonna be alive. I'd have to stall a turn, I guess, with Tapu Koko. It's kind of yikes. Could happen. But I mean, I go Colbur Berry every time. Do I even outspeed the Toxic? I'll go Timid. I don't. It's good into the Hoopa or the Electros though, so I should probably bring it. And then I need something Toxic. Might just be Talonflame. Yeah, I don't know. Toxicroak kind of just cook shop like Dust Tox, I guess, but am I ready to just send it with this? Citrus berry. Just need to live one. I'm just gonna see how this goes. If I lose, then like, I guess, I don't know, start a new run and try to get to Cerulean and just repeat what I did today. Fake out. Should leaf blade me. Actually goes interesting. So I'm gonna Draining Kiss because we calc this Jolly Tapu Koko Electros. I mean, I guess I always Giga Drain or Draining Kiss it, but 47. Did go Jolly, right? Or am I adamant? Jolly. Jolly. Pixie Plate. Any ability. As one. They play rough. Oh. Should have been adamant. Was I thinking of a different one? I'm guaranteed faster than the Electros, so I guess I'll just play rough it. Tinkaton. Let's just play rough. Play rough should do enough. Just thinking of like Draining Kiss. Was it? It's probably not worth the roll, even though I think it kills. Just gonna play rough it. It wouldn't have been that much HP recovery anyways. Still low kicks. Did I get the... Oh, because I didn't get the kill. I didn't get the kill on it, so it didn't proc as one. Did I really not, like... I should have went adamant. Oof. And Toxic Rope. Does like 86%. That was without the Pixie Plate, so I should have Pixie Plate. Guaranteed faster than Toxic Rope. 100. So I Draining Kiss, and I play rough. As one boost. Draining Kiss. Keeps low kicking. Alright. Alright, it's time for the moment where I will either regret my Mars Shadow or continue on. I think no questions. I go Hoopa against the Needle King. Boss Giovanni against Hoopa. 47. I never outspeed, right? Yeah, I never outspeed. Psychic, Thunderbolt. Shots, and like I have Vessel Ruin. Yeah, he doesn't really touch me. I might as well go Modest or Mild. Just Modest. And if he goes to Orthworm on that, then modest. And I don't think I get Shadow Ball yet. If I got Shadow Ball, I think that would be enough. I don't think I get Shadow Ball. Yeah, not until 55, which is like after this fight. I think I would just have to taunt it, unfortunately. Like, Veluza doesn't eat Thunderbolt. Built. Like Haunch Crowd, no shot. X-Ray is my best answer, and I never outspeed. It's Adamant or English. Go Citrus Spirit. If I get bait, just I don't think so. I don't think he'll go for Night Slash. I think he'll just go for Sucker Punch. I think Sword of Ruin is generally better. Surprisingly, Incineroar learns Leech Life. Not that I think it'll do much here. Drain Punch, Temper. Probably Volt Switch. Thunderbolt. 85. Orthworm's slow as heck, right? I could go relaxed if I really want to underspeed it. But when he comes in, probably wants to body press or earthquake. I think I just want to go. I think I just want to be adamant or something. Modest. Yeah. So. That's fine. Fernape. It's probably just adamant dual wing beat from Talonflame. And I run flamethrower on it. Could go like Rash or Naughty. Wing beat. Fortunately, Naughty one shot. It's +2 cooked. I think that's still my best answer regardless. So let's go there. I think I do run flamethrower just for the earthworm. And I have berserk, so could come in clutch. Other than that, I think it's just maybe U-turn for some chip. Veluza into Barrowthorn. Yeah, so Ferrothorn definitely comes. Just, it's a very easy. It's a very easy for the Earthworm to switch in though. If I do this, is my answer. Surprised you don't have Leech Seed yet. He also kind of baits in Infernape. Bit of a problem. On the bright side, it baits fire moves, so I can go into Talonflame and dual wing beat after the damage. So then it's like I need a Kangaskhan answer. Earthworm. Go Hitmonlee on the fighting move, like on the crunch. Killer knockoff. Outspeed. Hitmonlee. I think I outspeed. I don't outspeed. Body slam is almost a one shot. I think brick break will do much. I mean, I definitely need to bring a fighting type because of the crunch. Like, I don't want him to just start crunching everything. Might just have to bring Spectrier as a secondary ghost type. I guess I could bring Sand Slash and just Spiky Shield stall. This also baits close combat and everything. Do I have fake out? I think if I miss the Will-O-Wisp though, it's actually just over. Like, I mean, I have Haze to reset. Well, like, it's so bad if I miss the Willow, because then like Hitmonlee can never really come in and do stuff, because like Body Slam just does too much damage. Of Psychic. The only other alternative is I go Embor. I get the +1 speed boost. I have to go Jolly and then Hammer Arm afterwards. Be the only other option I have. About speeding. That might just be better. Although turning on the sun for the Infernape is definitely not ideal. Probably just go. Run Flamethrower just for the. I think I should go Chillin' Berry. Or not, well, probably Cherry Berry, because I can't afford to get paralyzed and can't move. Oh, Jolly. I had Leech Seed this one. Yeah, I think that's it. Unfortunately, don't have Shadow Ball yet. Otherwise, Shadow Ball would be really good into the Earthworm in case he goes it, but I did teach taunt, so hopefully that'll be enough. Let's see. I mean, if he does it into the Kangaskhan, I might be cooked. Yeah, if he gets the... If he gets the Shed Tail onto the Kangaskhan, I might be actually just cooked. So at that point, I can't burn him, and then everything else kind of... I guess I'd have to Volt Switch, but then I have to eat a Body Slam or Power Up Punch. Yeah, it's gonna get real messy if that happens, but let's just hope I can prevent it. If not, then lose, and then I'll regret my Marshadow catching choice, and even more so. And it just wasn't meant to be. I think we just Psychic. Shot. Let's go Veluza. Question is, do I want to stay in and eat a Veluza? Do I have Expert Belt? No, I have Cobra Berry. I'm surprised he didn't go Haunch Crow, because he could just Sucker Punch, but... The Aqua Cutters right now, he could crit, kill, so I will go and do knockoff. Yeah, unfortunately this is where problem. I should have just switched out. Like, I knew for like probably 100 most of the time that he switches into Earthworm. If he goes Kangaskhan, I mean, I am slower. I don't think Earthworm stays in and clicks Body Press because he doesn't do enough. Yeah, I think I go Power Whip. Shed Tails. Infernape. Power Whip, land, please. Just break it. Okay, so we're good. I think he just Pyro Balls. So... Okay. You should Swords Dance or Thunder Punch. Real close combat. Eat. Okay. Veluza. Giovanni against Talonflame. Good Aqua Jet. Does it see a kill though? Not see a kill. Aqua Cutter 100% kills. If he doesn't crit, I just live. How much does U-turn do? Not enough. Naughty. So I'm just gonna U-turn. HP back. You should go for... I knocked him off. Does... Question is, do I make the read? Swap back into... I don't remember how much Earthworm took from Ferrothorn. Like, can he sub again if I stay in Shitail? I did knockoff. 16%. Adamant. I have the wrong berry as well. I should not have run Chapel. 16, 50. He shouldn't have enough to Shedtail again because he hasn't recovered, right? So I should be fine to just knock off again or power whip at this point. Even if he makes the switch because he already used Shedtail once. And knockoff does 35 to 46%. That looks like it, so I'm just gonna knock off again. In case he goes into like Honchcrow. Free chip. It should be power up punch. If it makes a read and goes for crunch, then it got me good. A Willow. I got the Willow, so that's good. Beluza is still alive. I think I could actually sweep with Embor. Depending on the conditions, but it's gonna go back. I think now I just flame charge, and if he pairs me, I have the cherry berry. I have the cherry berries. Against 4. Should be faster now. Yeah, jolly. Against Embor. Perhaps I should have just. Well, I should have been keeping track how much flame charge. Flame charge again. Hammer arm 75. I'm just gonna hammer arm. I'm not gonna risk the roll. On the drill pack. Thunderfang, right? Damage. What's even left? The Earthworm? Or I'll just go into you. On a Talonflame. Because it's Iron Head, Earthquake, Shedtail for the Earthworm. Iron Head, Shedtail, Body Press. So it never takes me out. Or put Aqua Jet here, so. Alright. Alright, we still have the other Geo fight that that it could still end us in terms of Kangaskhan's, but live to fight another day. And we get a Garchomp now, so... Get Dragon Claw. Rare Candy it up. Garchomp now. Oh yeah. There we go. There's the Garchomp. That's a good Garchomp. And Xerneforce. Which is still good. Still good. I guess only thing now is I have to deal with Outdon. Or like Giovanni 2 is still looking rough, even with this, but that's a bulky Garchomp. Unfortunately, like against Dialga, I still get Roar timed, and it's still going to do a buttload of damage. Against like a lot of the other things in the game, special attackers, assuming it's not a nice type, Garchomp kind of walls. Well, at least it was worth getting past Geo 1. Now, do I just go for the Goodra? Or do I actually try to wait and hold as long as I possibly could? For sure he has, yeah, he has the Ivysaur team. But... Alright. GG's, guys. Got past through one of them. One of the Giovanni's. We still have the other one. I so badly just want to get to get the +1 and then shoot the Shadow Ball and one-shot the Marowak, but I don't think it'll one-shot because of the special attack buff or special defense buff. And he definitely kills me back. Yeah, that wasn't even +1 all stats. Shadow Bone just kills, so it's not really. Fortunately, my knockoff users are very limited. This is the case. I think I just knock off Hog. 56. Get +1. I should outspeed, I can knock off. Without the club, shouldn't do too much. Even +1. Do I learn U-turn? Why not? Guess I'll give him citrus in case it's bone meringue. Otherwise, you're pretty good. Stop parting shot right. Lucas Lariat. Go Shucka or Air Balloon. No, Shucka, because I don't have any way to get you in safely. Berry. So relaxed, I guess. Like, this is the best I'm getting to swap in. Yeah, I just wish I had someone safely switch, but my bulky guys aren't. Yeah, I don't really have that many bulky. I guess there's a Mungus. Good, actually. If I go. Clear Smog. Go Clear Smog or Okoberry. And then Garchomp, I guess, just go for the EQ. Do I even get EQ? I don't even know if I get EQ through level up. I think they actually locked it behind the Swampert Kid, unfortunately. I'll go Castleberry. Granted, I think I should just go Spell Tag. And if he has Ice Scales or something, then I just admit I'm cooked. Probably. I think with this, it should be pretty safe. I say safe, but I really don't know. Double Battle definitely looking a little scary for sure. I guess just because of the double battle, I'll probably evolve Goodra. Put Watchhog back in front. I did forget to put Protect, so I should run Protect. Get that initial speed boost. Protect, knock off. Did I not give you a speed boost? Oh, okay, that actually almost ended the run. That was unironically almost the end of the run right there. But go for any move. I guess in that sense. I'll go Wake first. If he decides to click Thunder Punch, he got me. And I'll go into Amoonguss, but otherwise I think it's this first. Thunder Punch to go for it. That was with multi-scale. So I'm actually messing up all my abilities. I didn't even give multi-scale to this guy. Okay. 56. Relaxed. We went Thunder Punch, but that's without the item. I was with. Okay. Let me just double check this matches up. So Wakan, he did like 40 damage. That's about right. So without it, do 98. He could crit. So I should just go into you. It's safer. It would have been more satisfying to get the topsy-turvy off, but this. Now he's just a regular Marowak, so he should be able to guard shot. Okay. Alright, that was actually almost the end of the run, because I done goofed and did not give him speed boost. And like, I also didn't give this guy multi-scale, which should just always be on at this point because Stream Overlord doesn't do anything. And I lost some citrus berries. I lost some berries. But... Alright, back to the box you go. Oh. I mean, yeah, I have more social. Yep. Alright. I mean, do I want a thief? Should probably thief. Try to get as many leftovers as possible. Okay, we see what this counter is. Also helps us decide if we are catching the Snorlax on Route 12. Shady does it, so I'm just gonna assume it's allowed. Not allowed. We'll figure that out if I win this run. But yeah, I think we just do it right. We just thief a U-turn if it's bad, or like U-turn if it's dangerous. Otherwise, I should be able to just play it out. Meow. Oh, I don't even get the leftovers because he has a different item. Alright, that's a bit of a dagger. We do get our 2 guaranteed leftovers through Item Finder. Well, you won't get the 2 additional that we normally get if it's like a Snorlax. Guess it. Well, wait. I should not do this one yet. I need to get my encounter first. Okay. Almost fumbled there and just like actually try to catch him on. Alright, we false swipe. Grab false swipe, we catch him on here. Bring our Thunder Waver. Well, we have Watchhog as well. Let's Watchhog. We have Super Fang, we got Mean Look. To learn Hypnosis. Okay. Alright. Should just be a pretty easy catch because it's good rod, so not too bad. Star. I don't know if this is that much better than a Lowland Persian, but it is a strong water type. It has Meteor Beam, has Shell Smash. If with the right ability, it can definitely set up and sweep. We miss out. A little bit. I mean, Victini would have been good. Relicanth, I'm not sure. But yeah, it's probably just Supreme Overlord Omastar definitely isn't the best. And because we got in a Dream Ball. Check it out right now. Prankster and Liquid Ooze. Prankster, Liquid Ooze, and Supreme Overlord. Does Omastar learn Flip Turn? Does not. I mean, Prankster is still good. It gives it priority Shell Smash. And priority rocks, like Stealth Rocks. Because I'm pretty sure it learns Stealth Rocks. Yeah. Like Prankster Hazards. Prankster Haze, like... it's not a bad mon, it's pretty good. Okay. I don't know, does it... No, it doesn't learn... I was gonna say it doesn't learn Taunt, so I could... Taunt the... But yeah, now we do the Silph Co battle. Which I did lose here last time because of the Darmanitan. The Darmanitan did absolutely cook me last time. But this time I have like better mods for it. Scald. Garchomp. Like I have answers for Darmanitan this time. so it shouldn't be too bad. I actually wonder if Garchomp with Ice Scales just sits in front of the Venusaur. Because I basically resist everything now. I mean, it doesn't sit in front. Oh wait, that's +1. Like 14%. Yeah, I kind of just sit in front of this thing. And then I have Ice Scales as well. Or like leftovers. No, I want to say if you go. What's my Rain Top Coco? Okay, now I can go and get the leftovers from Route 12 if Yalta even has it. Probably not. It's probably also just randomized into Nugget. Okay. Did I grab the item finder yet, or did I just leave it? I did. So I got 2 leftovers to play with, which is probably enough, to be honest. Grab both the leftovers. I guess that's why this item finder for the leftovers is here. Does it feel really bad if you didn't get any from the Snorlax? Does it randomize into something else? It's still pretty unlucky. Alright, I don't think it's worth sticky webbing. Although Tinkaton kind of just sits in front of the Venusaur, I think. Because I resist. And if I go Levitate, then he can't hit me. And Tinkaton 57. 56. Drain does 13%. Just Iron Head. Do like 25. I'd probably rather you have the Garchomp for Darmanitan or something, so we'll save. Knockoff. I don't know if Pickout is really worth it for this. Like, it's a chip damage, sure, but it's not. Well, like, using up a move slot feels kind of bad. IMO. Probably just Power Whip. You're probably a good leftovers mon. And Graplock is also probably a really good leftovers mon. Like, you do bait in Zimmerl pretty easily, but that's fine. Because, yeah, Fairthorn, I mean, I guess you guys kind of work off each other, but eventually you'll get chipped down enough. Don't gotta worry about burn because he has sheer force. I mean, yeah, if that's it, I think. I just go modest. I mean, yeah, I resist all the moves, so you're actually really good into it. I think I just go magnet. And if you want to switch, you can switch, but you're not gonna like eating a discharge. Para or Brave Bird. Yeah, that's good. Let's put Spectre on the team to fight Silph Co. Mandatory battles at least. Earthworm Sprite is certainly interesting. Ball Sprite, I guess. Shoot. Ball. Don't have fake out. If I had fake out. I should be faster, so this I'll go. Alright, almost got debonded. That would have not been fun to deal with. Alright. Good body press. We're in a good spot. Okay. We put Tapu Koko back on the team. I haven't really calced anything. But I mean, should I check Zoomeril against Ferrothorn? Ferrothorn just walls this thing. Yeah, like it literally just walls. The only thing is, like, if I could teach body press to it, does learn body press, so I should teach press instead of. Like, ever click on gyro ball? No. So let's just teach it that, and then yeah, that should be it. This should be easier than last time, but who knows? Maybe I'll eat my words and yeah, like crit flare blitz to oblivion. But I got way better answers for this one. Okay. So you do that, discharge, check it out. Should have taught Volt Switch, but I mean, I assume, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to calc it. Or it's just like, it's going for Flare Blitz or EQ. Should be faster. Let's... does Garchomp one shot with... I mean, there's no way Darmanitan one shots me either, so I should be safe to Bulldoze. Bulldoze does like 80%. Okay, we do it. So, Venusaur, got the safety goggles. Do I have Levitate, right? Okay, I didn't mess that up. I'm just gonna knock off, see if he switches. Okay. Get rid of the Chople Berry. You. Whip. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while, guys. Giga Drain back. Sure. And then you. Power Whip. Alright. Yeah. Literally, I just misplayed that one time with Flare Blitz. That's the only reason I lost to that guy. But otherwise, yeah, I really don't think... Like, if you have a balanced team, he's not hard to prep for. Especially the Venusaur team. It's literally like, maybe... the Blastoise team is the hardest because of Shell Smash. But if you have the right answers, too bad. Applin. I actually don't know if I prefer Appleton or... Ooh, I actually get all three. Hydrapple as well. And they're all Grass Dragon, so it's kind of just like you pick just based off the stats, I guess. Like if you want a sweeper, then you go. Oh well. Wait, is Hydrapple its own form? Oh, Diplin evolves again. I forgot about that. Unironically, I think it's... I guess if you have no megas, then maybe you go Flapple, but if you have a mega, then maybe Hydrapple's the way. I mean, it's a coin toss between like Appleton and Flapple, I think. I don't think you go Hydrapple unless you want to go Diplin with Eviolite. Then you can go Diplin with Eviolite because that's actually not a bad choice. Certainly not a bad choice at all. Okay, Silph Co double battle. How do I want to tackle? Unironically, I think it's speed boost. Okay. I think I bring Garchomp because of the ice scales, so it's really good into the right side. But with this, I struggle against the Mawile for sure. So I bring in. Bringing Drought and buffing the fire moves might be best. Definitely bring high horsepower or stomping tantrum. Will protect. We'll go leftovers. Like maybe Ferrothorn. You get blasted by the right side, so it's like something. Does Incineroar one shot Mawile? Probably. Six. So. If I go modest, it's not enough. I just. But the psychic, yeah, I think it might just have to be Incineroar. Have fake out as well, like have supporting moves. Fake out, scorching sands, flamethrower. Yeah, I think it's actually you. If I lead you, I click charge me. So I go no light screen. Is it worth light? Like I definitely outspeed after +1. Yeah. Like a charge beam. Power gem. Pretty close. What about Primarina? You eat a Volt Switch? switch. He might live. I have to go magnet. Maybe I go magnet, and then I just guarantee one shot the Primarina, and if Mawile Mega comes in, like I do a buttload of damage, right? Oh, hidden power ground. Does that take out? Is that better? It's not. It's a little bit weaker. Hidden power ground. Does 50, 56. It's already. So it does 56, 26. It's not enough. I think I go magnet then. Go protect. I think I lose too much tempo if I don't protect. I don't think I need leftovers. I think I go magnet. Or I could even go expert belt, and maybe that'd be enough. Expert belt against Incineroar, hidden power ground, +1, like 63%. 68. This might be like a super hard throw and like I'm just rushing, but like in my head, like this is like I literally carry a Ice Scales Garchomp and I have like Incineroar. Granted, like Incineroar isn't the best for the Mawile, but like my fire options. He goes for Play Rough, so maybe I go like Center Scorch. Maybe Center Scorch is better, but. +1. Mawile. Like it's a pretty likely chance to KO. And I would protect to bait moves. I think he should fake out the Masquerain though, because I don't think he sees me as a threat compared to the Masquerain, but I could be wrong and does. But I think I get the charge beam. Maybe double charge beam if I'm greedy, but we'll just see how the first turn goes. Oh, bad tantrum, rock tomb. Dragon claw. Yeah, I guess the only thing I have to be concerned about is like switching in. And then there's a Guldango or I guess in that sense maybe I'll go Chopple. Like a Guldango or Houndoom on the other side. Like I think the way I lose is if I don't have I mean, to be fair, this also kind of walls. I don't know. I think this is the team, though. I think it just comes down to who does the AI fake out, and yeah, like who does the AI fake out? Who does Brendan go for? Although I think if I charge beam the Incineroar, I think Masquerade's more likely to go for Incineroar at that point. We'll have to see though. Do I have speed boost? Got the leftovers, got the expert belt. Yeah, I don't know. Intimidate, we'll look at the abilities. Bull Rush. Magic Bounce doesn't do anything for this fight. And Static. So pretty all just mediocre abilities. Yep, he does fake out the Masquerade. Psychic into the Masquerade. Alright, does Masquerade see kill here on Incineroar? Masquerade. $70. He certainly does. He certainly does see kill. Well, 66. Probably not actually then. I think he's low enough that if I do it again, I think you should. Scald. Scald. Take him out. Yep. Psychics again. I'm +2. Modest. If I go Hidden Power Ground, he actually he should, in theory, Sceptile should go for it. Like with Hidden Power Fire. Okay, and then I finish it off with Hidden Power, and he's gone. Oh, we should check what Sceptile has. Plus. Okay. Alright, Charge Beam. I think Charge Beam just clears Primarina, right? +2 Charge Beam? Does not. So I could actually stay in and let Primarina do her work. I mean, should be fine to Charge Beam. Yeah, get that plus. No. And now it's a 2v1, so this should be free dot deck. Should be the fastest thing on the field. Plus, because this is 1 speed boost, 4 speed boost. So I have like 5 speed boosts, so I'm +5. Houndoom, Mega. Yeah, like I outspeed, and then I'm like +3, right? +4. The hidden power ground should just annihilate him. And if he sucker punches me, even crit sucker punch doesn't do it. Pretty sure. 26. Crit sucker punch actually does kill. But would he sucker punch? He should never sucker punch. Because he's looking at base Houndoom. And honestly, you should probably go for the Sceptile, if anything. So I'm just gonna go for it. Hidden power ground. Go. And then Goldengo should also go down. Because I have the expert belt. Alright. There we go. Double battle out of the way. The other hard double battle will be the Mewtwo. Alright, it's Giovanni time. I think I do Giovanni and then probably call it here for now. It's like really good progress. Either that or I could save Giovanni for tomorrow. But I think Giovanni can be yikes. So I kind of want to just get it done here. So this wall's Garchomp. I should bring you every time. And then you kind of deal with Torterra. Like I go... Do I go Air Balloon or Shuka? Terra, Giovanni, if I go Sand Slash... 57. Adamant. I don't think Adamant Ice Shard does it, unfortunately. Yeah, even if I have expert built, like, was not enough. I do outspeed naturally. So the only way he outspeeds me is if he shell smashes. I should go Air Balloon. Trying to think. Shell smash. I go Air Balloon. And he goes Head Smash. Head Smash crit has a chance to OHKO. If I go Impish, still has a chance to OHKO. Unfortunately. I think regardless, I just go Icicle Crash. I go Air Balloon. I will say because of my answers, I don't think I should try to sweep per se. Like if I go leftovers, should be able to handle Garchomp long term. because you can only be hit by rock slide. What else am I worried about on this team? Garganackle wants to go for body press salt cure. I could definitely bring you. I would love to. I actually think because of multi-scale, he might just stay in and press EQ afterwards. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. But I do the leftovers. Because how much does Hippowdon do to me? Crap lot. 45. I mean, I'll have multi-scale, so I'll like minimize the first one. I know he's gonna switch for sure. Or like, when I had Levitate, he definitely switched, but this one I'm not sure because I don't have Levitate anymore. Sponge. Bulk up. And this would be what I do. I'm +1 multi-scale. I mean, I will say he still does a decent amount considering I bulk up there, but need an Excadrill answer. Did Hitmonlee with Drizzle. Resistance, flipping space, Skadrill. I'll go Hitmonlee. You are not physically bulky, but I think just because of the rain, you are so squishy. Like Hitmonlee is so squishy. You don't even live EQ. An Ironhead crit just one-shots me. But does double kick even one-shot back? Double kick doesn't even one-shot. There's Valiant Shield. Dang, part of me is now like thinking I probably do have to try and sweep this. Feels so scary without a dedicated answer. Like Ember doesn't outspeed naturally. Otherwise, I'll use you. EQ on its own does like 40%. Does 50. Have even addressed the Kangaskhan yet, so that means like I'm probably gonna have to bring you. Maybe it's Masquerade hours. I go Charty. You ever gonna rock slide my team? No, I don't think so. So I think you're a pretty safe switch in. And then you normally outspeed 88. If I go timid, I can. And if you swords dance, then I'm banking on non-crit. It also requires me to change the weather though. So I might still teach U-turn if I don't outspeed. And then go into somebody that does. It's probably the Hitmonlee, to be honest. I guess the only thing though is that if I do this, I have to try to prevent Hippowdon from setting up rocks, but I don't know if I can do it. Did not learn Bug Buzz naturally. TM. Smoke buzz. Better than. And also whirlwind, but whirlwind feels risky. Charty. And then unfortunately, I think I just... Okay, Garchomp's handled, Excadrill, Torterra's handled, Audon handled. That leaves the Kangaskhan and the Garganacl. Unfortunately, I think for the Garganacl, I just... Garganacl. Only... Yeah. How much are you doing with body press? It's just way too much. And it's like, I already know I'm bringing you, so then... Yeah, it leaves one Mon, and it has to be something that can deal with Garganacl, because Salt Cure destroys my whole team. Except last year, I guess, or Spectrier. But I'm not doing much to you back. Shadow Ball. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, because of Purifying Salt. In fact, that's probably the reason he'll switch out. He'll probably switch out a Kangaskhan. VX. I think I'd probably just have to bring Embor then. Either that or Iron Leaves, maybe. You don't do much, but... I also don't feel like I really do much to you either, but you are... Yeah, it depends if I prioritize... counter, because how much does Embor do? Much. Plus I still need an answer for Kangaskhan, like a crunch user. It might just have to be Drought or just to get rid of the sand. I have Arm Thrust, so like there's a potential sweep if I set up with Embor. At least the... If I get like the bulk of the Mons out, there's a chance I sweep with Embor, so I probably do that. Don't I have like a better fire move though? I feel like a lot of Giovanni's Mons are fairly heavy, so Heat Crash doesn't do much for Terra and such. Like, I go Heat Crash. Flamethrower. I have to go Flamethrower. Okay. So maybe I go plus speed minus special defense because you don't have any special attackers. I think I still go Cherry Berry. Go Flamethrower. And then I live and die by Arm Thrust. But yeah, this could obviously go very wrong. Do you learn rapid spin? You don't learn rapid. How do you not learn rapid spin? Like, if you learned rapid spin, I'd feel a lot better about it. But I guess rapid spin. I only get it as an egg move? Shut. Unless I screwed myself. Nope. An egg move regardless if I evolve it from. So I never click Iron Head. I guess Garganackle I do, everything else I sure Icicle Crash is fine. Yeah, these are all bearing crits and such, but I think overall this is pretty much the team. Really did wish Graplocked had a way to outspeed or like get speed, but it does not. But yeah, this will probably be the last battle, and then I guess it's Sabrina if we win, otherwise we just restart. But double battle was pretty simple, so let's hope Giovanni is also simple. But yeah, the real dagger will literally be like either Excadrill, the sand, or the fact that I didn't have Marshadow, so I could have put Marshadow here instead of Spectrier, and I could have had a better answer for Garganackle. On the bright side, if I go U, I could always flip turn. Yeah, I don't know. Garganackle's gonna be a pain, but I don't have like a solid grass type that wants to just out heal it with Giga Drain. Maybe a Mungus with Thick Fat. And I don't think I have any Magic Guard Mons, so it's like I could evolve Diplin and hope it has something. But, or Applin. But I would imagine 40%, like Emboar 57 if I go like arm thrust like a few times should go down. But yeah, Sulcure will be yikes if he's like I mean I have one shot. Yeah. I think we just send it. If we lose, then it is what it is. I think should be fine. What? Then he should switch, or he could stay in. Bulk up. Punch. Torterra. Grab blocked. 57. +2. You should always wood hammer. He always would. So. So actually one shaka. Is like 36. 36 plus 120. Well, I always outspeed, right? So this should always be a safe switch in. Oh, I also didn't level up Embor by 1 level, so that might also cost me. That was hammer. Nice crush. Okay, he's gone. Should be power up punch. So below. He crunches here. It's just like, do I want to go? To be fair, if it's just a 1v1, Tinkaton should win against the Hippowdon. It's just like it's setting up rocks is the problem. How much does Kangaskhan do? Wrap locked. Kangaskhan. Scrap locked if I'm 57. Crunch does if he's burned. I might be able to out heal it. We'll see though. 7. 14. A little bit. Garchomp's gone. Should I have actually kept? I should have probably kept this thing healthier. Okay, when am I actually in threat? If he crunches the Spectrier. As long as I'm like above 100 HP, I should be fine. Let me see when Mudshot takes you out. Like Mudshot, yeah, it doesn't do anything. I could also go you, to be fair. You don't outspeed either. Yeah, neither of you guys outspeed, right? Yeah. Let's try you. deck. Was a crit. Ideally, I'd want to set up spikes at some point with Hand Slash. How much does Power Punch do? Not enough. And Ice Shard, if I'm adamant, Ice Shard does 14%. I think I go into Sand Slash because I don't need Sand Slash for anything else. And I can set up spikes to break the sash on the Excadrill. No attack buff, or like no defense drop. And because of the Power Up Punch, like it's burned, so it shouldn't do too much. No spikes here. Now, I assume like this is less than 10%. It's in the red. Oh. Yeah. I was gonna say if that was not in the red, then something's cooking. But yeah. Okay, Excadrill into Masquerain. Should be going for EQ. Does he see kill with? There are ways he's kill with Rock Slide, right? No. So Masquerain. $57. He Rock Slides. I have Chardy. Timid, so I always outspeed. How much does Scald do? Doesn't do enough. 104, that's at 75. I mean, I Scald. Takes him out. Does Bull Rush really work? It didn't feel like it should work, but maybe it worked there. Bull Rush work on special? It doesn't say so in the calc, but that one-shotted. Like, even after spikes, I don't think Scald ever kills. 5. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely outspeed because of it, but I don't think I'd normally one-shot. Stone Edge. Because of the Chardy, I think I should be fine. Fortunately, I think I just Scald twice. I don't think I really have another play. I could go into Amy. I think I Scald first. Live. Let's say Garganackle comes in. He can press Salt Cure. That does like 45. The sand's gonna mess me up in terms of damage. Does U-turn kill out on here? Why not? 10%. 11%. It seems like it does. They just U-turn. Okay. So I do take rocks damage. Unfortunately, I was a fool and I did not level up Embor. But I think I kill with 2 hammer arms. Oh wait, I have arm thrust. Ooh, I'm gonna be relying on arm thrust damage. Naive. I think I just arm thrust twice, and as long as I get like decent rolls, I just always win. I could knock off to remove leftovers, but I don't know if that's worth it. Like, I'd rather just not take the hit, right? Like the salt, like a body press, free body press from him. I think I go you. And I think I just arm thrust twice. He's winning because of the... He has a chance to kill now. Tinkaton. Fudge. I might have just lost here. Because of the low roll. Low roll kind of screwed me up. I don't think he recovers it. Am I adamant or Majoli? Adamant. Does Ironhead Gigaton Hammer take you out? Has a chance to. And Salt Cure doesn't do too much, so he might not even go for it. He might not go for it. I mean, he's never gonna click recover again. So I should just Gigaton Hammer first. Because it could also crit. And I wait for the cooldown quicker. So yeah, I think I'm fine here. And yeah. Alright, we got the Embor level. I think if I got the level, I actually would have been fine. But alright. Pretty good progress there. We make it past Silph Co. We do Sabrina tomorrow, weather routes tomorrow. We're back at Fuchsia. Think we're chilling. Yeah, I think we're pretty big chilling. has one. I mean, get the Mega Ring, but... Oh, actually, let me grab the Master Ball, because I forgot to do that last time, and I cooked myself for it. Could also get all the items in here. But this will be the last battle for the stream. I've been on this for a while. What is this? 5-hour stream? 5-hour stream past Geo? Pretty good. I definitely risked the crit on grab lock there. And I definitely could have just went like Amy on it, but I don't know. Maybe that just baits in Hippowdon earlier, and then he sets up the rocks, and then the other fights are bad. I wanted to get rid of, so I wanted Graplock to stay in as long as he could. Fortunately, Hitmonlee being so squishy on the physical side makes Drizzle not feel as great as like a great Tusk answer. Would have been funny if the Emboar got the last level during the fight, but it did not, unfortunately. Few Pokemon short, but that's okay. Did not end up losing the run because of it. Granted, I almost lost the run. Their arm thrust did not do enough damage. I don't remember if the first one only did 3 or 2. I think the second time it definitely only did 2. I kinda just stalled out the Kangaskhan rather than use a fighting type for it. I think we got everything. If we get to Fuchsia, we get to see Mega Beedrill. Pretty cool. Hopefully it's not Imposter again. I mean, if it has as one Moxie, it's honestly pretty good. Not an E4 mon per se, because it really struggles to take out the bulky threats even after Sword Stance and such, but talk to you. Does Sunny Slash have enough attack? Actually, 110 might not be enough. Oh. Emboar, 123, that's pretty close. I think it needs 130. Do I really not have a 130 attack mon? Why not? Might actually be cooked for this. Oh, Garchomp. Garchomp does. I don't think I get any Megas yet. Unless I do the trainer that has the Rocky Helmet for Center Scorch. That's the only one though I think I get right now. Ampharos is until Fuchsia power Fuchsia Fuchsia power plant. I could do Diplin. Having no Pikachu for the lead makes it kind of yikes. Because they both have sashes, so if you don't have a way to fake out, one-shot them, be bad. And I kind of lack fairy types, all things considered. Like, I have you. But you're not a great answer into the grass dragon types, per se. Because they have superpower. And you probably get blown back by Leaf Storm. And I don't know if you one-shot them. So... yes. I mean, Sandslash could do it. Sandslash could definitely come in, Ice Shard, Arena Trap him. Can't flee and do it. But yeah, it still kind of runs into the issue of, like, I don't know who I'd lead with. It'd probably have to be a slow Volt Switcher and then something that comes in and finishes them off. Maybe like Ampharos. Okay, but yeah, we'll figure that later. Yeah, pretty good stream, or like progress. Only thing as before, like same thing, just sad about that Marshadow catch. Definitely would have made Geo easier. Oh, thanks, Big Naughty, for the compliment. It is a pretty good box, all things considered. Just missed out on a Marshadow because in Rock Tunnel. I think Marshadow would have been really good. But we got through the hardest battle without Marshadow, like Kangaskhan, so... thankfully I landed the Willow. If I did not land the Willow... I probably would have had to rely on Tinkaton to, like, deal some damage, but then I probably wouldn't have won against the Garganacl. So, thankfully it did. Otherwise, Spectre wouldn't really have had any contribution. But, yeah, Marshadow would have been good fit-in for this team, this box. And I guess it'll be like if I can beat Jasmine. If I beat Jasmine, then I guess I won't feel too bad about it, because I don't really think there's that many more Mons or battles where I'm like, yeah, Marshadow would have made this a lot easier. It was definitely the Geo fights and then Jasmine, so we just have to get past Jasmine. But maybe Emboar with Drought kind of just does it. Would have to see. Emboar surprisingly has a pretty high special attack stat, like 100. So he could definitely run a mix set. But yeah. We keep it going tomorrow. Take on Sabrina. Get to Fuchsia probably tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a gym rematch. Or two. But I think looking good so far. Happy I got past Geo 2. So, yep. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers and live viewers. We'll continue tomorrow as we make our way towards Elite 4, I guess, like long term. Get to E4, see if we can win. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Peace.